Guy, it's a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Hamilton kicks to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Pull from the top of the key. Thunder with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hero against Irving. Down low. The 10-footer. Nice D from Pippen.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with Ripple.
Irving can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he makes that one. Hamilton's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Irving double team. Walton dishes to Pippen. And Caro passes to Irving. Over Sabonis. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving. Irving against Hero. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Baylor. A three-pointer, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Irving against Hero. Back to McGrady. Takes a three. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Walton dishes to Irving. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. is making a change here. Porter's checked in. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
At the line for two.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
15 foul. At the line for your Raptors, Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Banchero passes to McGrady. Banchero with the ball. Beyond the arc. A shot that time, not on target. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owens, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Elgin Baylor.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to get... Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. What? Not to love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Rose in at the 1. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Golden State. The ball's knocked loose. Rose against Thomas. Pass to Artest. Back to Rose. Embiid with it. Embiid drawing the double team. Just 5 on the clock.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Artest taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. no luck that time either. Oh, stolen by Embiid. To the middle. Here's Artest. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Thomas passes to Nowitzki. Outside, Hill. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Here's Green. Shots blocked. Hill, the pass to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Hill. Clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Thompson. Thomas outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Now Rose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Garrett, Rose, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Big Sean in the building tonight for this Pistons home game.
Yeah, a very proud Detroit native who has done a lot for this city. It's great to see Big Sean out here supporting his team.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Jokic. To end the drought, and they double up Jokic. And it's good. 2 points.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Down low. Oh, sweet move. And Embiid with the lay-in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Thompson outside. Back to Thomas. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Green covering. Here's Thomas for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Artest. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hill. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Thompson outside. Off target at the rim.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Rose outside. Here's Ginobili. It's deflected. Thompson with it. Picked up by Rose. Thompson goes in. Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Embiid passes to Rose. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Thompson outside. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Green with a screen on Thompson. Ginobili. Off target from outside. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Thomas against Rose. Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Draymond Green, first personal foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for your Pistons, Dirk Nowitzki, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. The Warriors shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Outside, Green. Back to Rose. Takes a 3. The Pistons clear it. Jokic with it. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green against Thomas. Embiid is screen on Hill. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Teams deciding to change it up. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
First one falls. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
Rose against Thomas. Pass to Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the attack, Rose. Now here's Davis. Outside for Butler. Back to Davis. Shoots over Curry. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Butler. And the Warriors lead by 2. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Davis. Over Thomas. And again, it's Golden State. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Clock at 4. Here's Thomas. He's off on the layup. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Davis. Pass to Embiid. Now Holiday. Davis with it. Thomas defends. And again, it's Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Holiday grabs the miss. Davis from long range. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A minute 42 left in the first. Hill finds Thomas. Hill with a screen on Rose. Thomas passes to Curry. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Rose. Lanier with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Thomas passes to Curry. Hill against Holiday. Hill can't connect. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Rose. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Rose has got 6.
A big strength of Rose. He has spent lots of time on becoming a better shooter, and it shows.
To the paint. Here's Lanier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rose, the pass to Davis. The rebound by Detroit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Curry. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Rose. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Rose. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Drew Holiday out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Green. And it's Artest in at the three. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hill. He's covered by Holiday. Fader on the way. Shot's good by Hill.
Very big part of his game, burning the D from mid-range.
And here are the Warriors now. Rose, the pass to Green. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Right side Hill. Inside. Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 5 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Rose finds Davis. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Pass to Noah. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Harper, he's checked in for Rose. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Golden State. 6-point lead. Nice move. Noah grabs the board. On the wing, Curry. He's got 5. Back to Thomas. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Green.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Here's Artest. Hill with the steal. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Harper. Davis, the pass to Harper. Got a hand on it. here's Thomas. Defense is right there. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Noah, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harper. Pass to Artest. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. 18 feet out. The kick out, Curry. And hits a 3 from the wing. Curry's got 8 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you. Attention fans, we got 2 shots. It's coming at you. So make some noise. You don't want one. Make some noise.
He's checked in for the Pistons. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Warriors, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To win the drought. And the Warriors miss again. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Curry. And there's the rejection. Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. Pass to Artest. Davis with it. Davis just merciless inside.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Curry. They set the pick. Fires, high post. Misses off the right iron. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Holiday. Throws it up high. Anthony Davis going up top.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Thomas passes to Nowitzki. Right side Curry. Pass to Noah. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. Five to shoot. Floats one up. Count that bucket. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thompson outside. Back to Thomas. And it's good for 2. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harper. Davis with a screen on Thomas. Harper hits a three-pointer. Harper's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
That was the break dance move.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Warriors. On the wing, Curry lets the three fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 11 points.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Harper. Thomas defends. Screen by Embiid. Here's Artest. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 7. Curry drives in. Here's Nowitzki. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the Warriors making a switch here.
One shot.
At the line for one, Dirk Nowitzki.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Embiid passes to Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Drew Holiday, 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Ginobili, pass to Harper. Davis from long range. Davis showing his range.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Thompson. Curry looking it over. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Oh, love the intensity.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Lanier. Sinks that one from the post.
Isaiah Thomas with the assist.
The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Embiid. Now Davis. And it's rejected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Tries the spin move. Curry passes to Thomas. On the wing, Curry. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And Davis slams it home.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
I just love the ball movement.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Out to Thompson. Thomas outside. Here's Nowitzki. Check by Davis. Here's Ginobili. Holiday finds Embiid. And rejected. Thomas outside. And it's blocked by Embiid. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And guys, we saw an incredible performance from Anthony Davis in that first half, doing what he does best.
Love the first half from Davis. Can take over on both ends of the floors. And when AD is healthy and playing like this, who's better than him, Shaq?
No one can stop AD when he's on, Kenny. Kind of like that O'Neal guy who you used to see. Remember him?
Oh, yes, Sharif O'Neal.
He's not there yet.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's Rose. This is the most they've led, 13 points. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Artest. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a rarity for him, especially against a soft defense.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
For your Pistons, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Thomas. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Green. Draymond. Green. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. He takes it in, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding, and his awareness of when to go for the block.
Now here's Hill. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
It's good.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Pistons trail by 14. Thomas passes to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Down low. Here's Ginobili. Misses from close range.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Thompson. The 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Nikola Jokic, third.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Thompson outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thomas against Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Rose. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Thomas against Rose. Crosses over, and he lays it in. Rose has got his third bucket of the night.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Thompson outside. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Rose outside. Now Green. Rose outside. Embiid, a screen on Hill. From deep, Rose knocks down the long J. Rose has got 11 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Hey, right here.
Back to Thomas. Over Rose. No good, off the front rim.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lets a floater go, and is blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Both teams will make substitutions. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Jokic up top. Embiid covers. Jokic in the post. Embiid's there. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Pistons, Jokic. Nikola Jokic. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Embiid, a screen on Thomas. Rose finds Embiid. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 6th assist of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And now the Pistons in transition.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Can. From deep, Rose. And they recover it.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pistons trail by 13. Thomas outside. Over to the wing. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Ginobili. Let's go with a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The Pistons making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, number 30, Dale Curry.
Rose outside. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 27 points.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
There's a screen. Here's Hill. The Pistons rebound. That's good. Thomas has got 10 points in the game. Here's Rose. 11 points in the game. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Number 5, the Warriors.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 12. Thomas outside. Pass to Noah. And here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Green from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 10. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. The three ball. The three from Curry. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Butler against Hill. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. And the Warriors making a switch here. Harper's checked in.
Warriors substitution. Number 12, Derek Harper.
Here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. Inside. That's tipped. Pass to Curry. Here's Davis. The rebound by Detroit. 1:46 left in the third. Hill against Butler. Back to Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Harper. Left side, Holiday. The three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hill drives in. Rebounded by Green.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. That one goes in.
Comfortable operating in traffic. Nice move by Holiday.
Pistons trail by 9. Thomas outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Curry. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harper. Davis with a screen on Thomas. Launches it from deep. The shot off that time. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Hill finds Thomas. One second left. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Joel Embiid is out there with Davis. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't bank that one in.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut. But maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Goes up from the top of the key. Artest can't get it to go.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Lanier, the pass to Curry. With the teardrop. And again, no good by Detroit. The Warriors lead by 9. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a smart leader. I like seeing Holiday force the defense into fouling him.
At the line for the Warriors, Holiday.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
That's good from Holiday. He does not get the second one. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Golden State basketball. Warriors substitution. Number 20, Manu Ginobili.
The Warriors shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. From deep, Rose. And he gets it back. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Thomas passes to Jokic. And again, no good by Detroit. And Davis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Thompson right side. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. And there's Jokic on the assist by Thompson.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's our test. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nails it from 3.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Pass to Thompson. Up top, Curry. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. It's good from the top of the key. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's our test. He's covered by Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to Jokic. Up top, Curry. The shot. And it's Ginobili with the rebound. Ginobili's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. Artest can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here they come with numbers in transition. And here's Curry for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Embiid passes to Ginobili. Davis with it. Now here's Rose. Thomas defends. And the Warriors miss again.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Jokic passes to Thomas. Over Rose. Thomas misses.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Up top, Davis. Here we go, all alone. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, David Thompson, 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons Houston dance team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Rose against Thomas. With the fadeaway. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Rose. Count the basket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Thompson with a screen. Thomas passes to Curry. Tipped! In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's our test. Three-pointer off the mark.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
For your Pistons dancers, the dance team.
Pistons trail by 13. Thompson outside. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Ginobili. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
They've got numbers. Here's our test. And it's all from three-point range.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
15 seconds. At the line for Detroit, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Thomas.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Pass to Ginobili. And there's a pick. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 15.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Green. Rose outside. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Thompson to the paint. Here's Lanier. And he comes up with a bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's our test. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hill for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rose outside. Detroit with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Hill. It's stolen by Green. Ginobili, pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Thomas against Rose. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Detroit, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Thomas. Davis, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And both free throws good for Thomas. A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Pass to Rose. It's blocked. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Now here's Hill. Thomas outside. And Green comes to help. Thompson finds Thomas. Here's Nowitzki. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside, Green. Here's the pick. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Ginobili, the pass to Rose, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And Davis slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Thomas against Rose. And And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Coming right up, the Clippers taking on the Timberwolves. For the Los Angeles Clippers, it's time for the NBA. Live on 2K. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Parker. He's out there with Petrovic. Stojakovic is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Gugliotta in at the 4.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's KD. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Inside, it's intercepted. Parker against Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and Parker with the pump fake there draws the foul. He is really crafty in terms of creating contact against his opponents.
That one is off. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And the second free throw, good.
It's obvious. Tony Parker has a real mind for this game. The way he dissects defenses and finds himself shots, he just has a higher understanding of the sport.
Right side, Kevin Durant. A beautiful reverse layup.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Heinrich against Parker. Gugliotta passes to Petrovic. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. KD against Stojakovic. Bounce pass from Durant. And Duran slams it in.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
There's the pick. Here's Petrovic. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hayes the pass to Edwards. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Duran. And the layup is good. Duran's got his second bucket of the night.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. 5th, the Timberwolves.
You've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside.
That's why they're one of the best shot blocking teams in the league, at least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
Heinrich against Parker. Now, here is Stojakovic. He's tightly guarded.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
For 3, Durant. Here's Duren. And he banks in the layup. Duren's got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Parker against Heinrich. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Boy, what a luxury it is to have Olajuwon as your target for the alley-oop.
Clippers leading by 3. Heinrich passes to Hayes. And here is KD. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And the basket is good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Jazz in Delta Center. Edwards' shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Got that one up quick.
He'll take that shot every chance he gets, so you've got to jump on Stojakovic there.
Heinrich passes to Edwards. Back to Heinrich. And here's KD for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Parker outside. Over Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Look how Parker moves against the contact, acting with such confidence to get his shot.
And Hayes kicks to Durant. Heinrich outside. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
One drops. He ties it up. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Marley's checked in for the Clippers. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
You had no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. To Duren. Back to Marley. Shot clock at 5. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
There's a screen. Parker inside, guarded by Heinrich. Down low, Petrovic. It's deflected.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And Hayes throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Olajuwon, no good. Clippers leading by 3. High post, KD. He's against Parker. Pass to Hayes. Durant sets a screen for Hayes. Heinrich outside. Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Heinrich against Parker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Parker can't just dominate inside. He has to rely on gracefulness and agility.
KD finds Duren. Outside, KD. Heinrich against Parker. Fires the 3. And Kirk Heinrich with the 3. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Well, Heinrich is a pretty consistent shooter beyond the arc. His team knows he's good for a few of those per game.
Heinrich against Parker. Over Heinrich. That's tipped. Marley with it. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Los Angeles making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. On defense, the Clippers. 8-point game. Smits passes to Parker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Parker's a point guard who always probes and keeps constant pressure on the defense and finds the weaknesses and then exploits them.
2 shots.
The first one falls. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Heinrich passes to Marley. Back to Heinrich. Tipped away. Parker with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When we get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Parker inside, guarded by Heinrich. And that one's good. Parker. Now Heinrich. Pass to Marley. Back to Heinrich. Here's Katie. From outside, off the mark.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Parker outside. 50 seconds left in the first. Clock at 4 with the drive. Rebound by Heinrich. Clippers leading by 6. Pass to Hayes. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The tight space quickness of Tony Parker really allows him to challenge that interior defense.
For Minnesota, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The free throw drops in for Tony Parker. That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. Durant for 3. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
The timing Durant has does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. We've got Durant all out there with Marley. Then there's Hayes, and it's Duran in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Mark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Sharman. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Marley passes the ball. There's the triple. Winters grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Sharman. He's covered by Ball. Outside Robinson. Pocket 6. Here's Sharman. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. KD with it. Robinson picks him up. Durant deciding where to go with it. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Smits. Here's Sharman. He's covered by Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Bill Sharman, shooting 2.
First free throw is good. A different look for the Clippers. Edwards, he's checked in for Durant. Bridges comes in for Marley. And it's Heinrich in for Ball. And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Bridges outside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
On the screen, and you show us your best move. Come on, let's go.
Sixth in field goal percentage. And they were in the top 10 in terms of three-point shooting. Really a strength of this group all year long.
Not too many people recall their free throw shooting last season, but it really was outstanding. D8, when they got chances at the line, they made the most of it. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Sharman. There's the pick. Over Heinrich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Outside Edwards. Back to Heinrich. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Heinrich's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And it goes down 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Heinrich kicks to Hayes. To the inside. Oh, Edwards!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Sharman, guarded by Heinrich. Stojakovic against Edwards. Stojakovic, the pass to Petrovic. Duren against Olajuwon. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Duren.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Oklahoma City. Olajuwon against Duren. Olajuwon, the pass to Sharman. They set the screen. It's tipped. Pass to Edwards. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 7.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Here's Sharman. Outside, Olajuwon. It's good from about 19 feet. That's now 8 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Edwards looking it over. Chalk up 2 there. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Gugliotta, covered by Hayes. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Porzingis is checked in for the Clippers. Tony Parker's checked in for Minnesota. Now here's Heinrich. 5 points in the game. Pass to Edwards. A 3 from Porzingis. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Here's Gugliotta, covered by Hayes. And there's the drive. Here's Olajuwon, and he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
Heinrich passes to Hayes. Back to Heinrich. Porzingis against Olajuwon. Outside, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against Utah. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
The 9-foot shot. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Parker looking around. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Timberwolves have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
For the Timberwolves, Tony Parker, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. For the Clippers, Kevin Durant's checked in for Hayes. Marley comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kirk Heinrich. And he's good on the second. Clippers leading by 17. Outside Edwards. Pass to Durant. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Parker kicks to Stojakovic. Here's Beck. Olajuwon in the high post. He's against Porzingis. That one drops for him. Olajuwon's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Here's KD. Rebound, Minnesota.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Number 52, Rick Smith.
So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 17. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Outside Stojakovic. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Los Angeles leading by 17. Ball kicks to Porzingis. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him, and he gets it back. Parker with the steal. Pushing it up. Outside Stojakovic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Stojakovic has got 6 points.
You know, Page is such a great shooter. You've got to run him off of his jumper.
Ball dishes to KD. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Launches a 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. From past the arc, and Beck gets it to go.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. We make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
It's been easy money for the Slim Reaper tonight. The scoring ability off the charts. Good thing I didn't have to guard him.
Not sure if you'd be the one checking him, Jet. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Clippers leading by 13, and so in the game for the Timberwolves. Tony Parker is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Gugliotta in at the 4 spot. Stojakovic, the pass to Parker. Basket, good. Parker's got 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, D.A., you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
Heinrich a screen on Parker. For 3, Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Deep 2 from Stojakovic. And he gets it back. Parker outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Parker. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Parker.
90 seconds now into the second half. It's Parker outside.
Such a smart defensive player. Heinrich understands how to just distract the shooter.
Offline with his 3.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Parker passes to Petrovic. Stojakovic with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Outside Durant. Parker against Edwards. Duren with the screen on Parker. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength, and length, and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And that one falls for Olajuwon.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Timberwolves, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
To the middle, here's KD. Gugliotta grabs the board. Gugliotta's got 4 rebounds in this game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Petrovic has got 10 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Durant. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 18 points for him.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
For the tie, kept alive, Olajuwon. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Parker against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Parker against Heinrich. Fades back. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over to the left wing. Parker against Heinrich. To the left wing. Duren sets the screen for Heinrich. Gugliotta grabs the board. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Duren, to the paint. The shot by KD, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime, a little cold from the field. Here's Petrovic. Edwards defending to the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Pass to Duren. Now here's Hayes. Back to Duren. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Edwards got 15.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Petrovic. Edwards defending. To the middle. Here's Gugliotta, and it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Reads to play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Just 5 to shoot. Parker outside. Here's Robinson. uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So for the Clippers, Zingas, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Marley comes in for Hayes. And Ball subbed in for Kirk Hinrich. Outside, KD. Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. Los Angeles with another miss.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Smits passes to Robinson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And they take the lead. Sherman's got 7.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside, KD. Inside. And it's Smith with the rebound.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Take a break. How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And the first one at the line is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bridges checks in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Here's Sherman. He's got 9. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lonzo Ball picks one up. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Shooting for Minnesota, Bill Sherman. Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Bridges outside. Down low. They swipe it. Here's Winters. He's guarded by Marley. Sharman, the pass to Smits. Here's Beck. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sharman. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Clippers trail by 5. Ball, the pass to Bridges. Pass to KD. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Beck, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Here's the screen. Here's Sharman. Pass to Beck. And they pick up 2. Beck's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Porzingis. And it's Smith with the rebound. Here's Beck. Here's Winter. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Anthony Edwards out there with Hayes. Then it's Marley. And there's Heinrich. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Pass to Marley. Out to Edwards. Over Stojakovic. Edwards getting the close range, too.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Parker against Heinrich. Parker up top. Inside. The Clippers grab the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
first free throw is good.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Edwards drops them both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Parker dishes to Olajuwon. Pass to Petrovic. No good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Stojakovic with it. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
Second team foul. At the line for LA, Kristaps Porzingis. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Parker. Now Stojakovic. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's Marley. It's deflected. Here's Petrovic. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. A steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Stojakovic. Out to Parker. To the inside. Hayes with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Left side, Edwards. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shots good by Stojakovic.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Clippers.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Los Angeles now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Parker against Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Parker.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
At the line for two, Anthony Edwards.
That free throw missing.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
There's the screen. Parker passes to Gugliotta. He gets that one. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker, a Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And that one swishes right in. Edwards got 23.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bounce pass from Olajuwon. Pass to Stojakovic. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside, Porzingis. Good D by Olajuwon.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Parker passes to Petrovic. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Olajuwon kicks to Stojakovic. And they're unable to get the time basket there.
It feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Tony Parker.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
So he gets them both.
And he's starting to round back into shape after what's been a pretty off night from the line.
Hayes with the screen for Edwards. Hayes dishes to Heinrich. Back to Hayes. Pass to Marley. This one for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gugliotta's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
They set the pick. And here's Heinrich. to Hayes. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got 15 points here in the second half. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Durant's checked in for Marley. Parker against Heinrich. Here's Gugliotta. Nobody near Parker. Here's Olajuwon. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Porzingis.
And before Olajuwon, when you think of rebounding, it's not just his size and lift, also the instincts play a role.
Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Porzingis.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Edwards passes to Duren. Heinrich with it. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's KD. Out to Edwards. Action coming off the assist from KD. Edwards got 18 points now here in the second half.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Dance Jam time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching. You dance lessons.
Clippers on defense. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Sharman. Edwards defending. Sharman, the pass to Stojakovic. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Heinrich with it. And here's KD for three. Olajuwon with the block. Sharman, the pass to Stojakovic. Edwards against Parker. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Edwards finds Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Sharman. Pass to Olajuwon.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Edwards passes to Durant. Heinrich outside. Duran down low. He's against Olajuwon. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From the arc, Duran pulls it in.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's in!
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
If you want attention, come on and make some noise.
stolen by Elijah. It's stolen by Edwards. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. And Minnesota has possession. 3-point lead. Here's Sharman. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Duren finds Durant. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can't get the three to fall, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Shoot two.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Heinrich. 3 from the inbound. Elijah with the rebound. So they foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Tom Gugliotti. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. For 3, Edwards. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend? And two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
The starters for Utah. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Mourning in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's Tatum with the 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Phoenix shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Stan, how do you think the Utah Jazz have fared with a relatively young squad?
Well, Brian, I'd say admirably. It's not easy to be the less experienced team figuring things out all the time, but they continue to grow and work and get better.
Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Ball against Johnson. Off with the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Smart thinking by Tatum there. Once he got the swipe, he was locked in on going all the way.
Pass to Oakley. Now DeRozan. Tatum pulls it in. Ball with it. Here's Mourning. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. DeRozan outside. Back to Johnson. Robinson, a screen on ball. Clock at 6. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Roy. Back to Ball. Shoots over Johnson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, how about the athleticism from LaMelo? Great agility in the lane.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get loud, man. On the court, yours, Mike Squad. Here comes some T-shirts. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
Time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. 5th, Phoenix.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gervin, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Roy, defended by DeRozan, inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Gervin with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Right side, Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Deflected. DeRozan with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Carries it down low.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a tough bucket in DeRozan's mind. He'll take on anybody.
Out left to the wing. Here's Odom. Robinson with a double. 6 to shoot. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Odom's got 5. Suns trail by 5. DeRozan finds Robinson. Here's Gervin. Outside Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Now one on ball.
Second team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Now here's Tatum. Ball stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Johnson. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Gervin. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Ball passes to Mourning. Here's Tatum. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gervin. On the wing, DeRozan. No good. That would have tied it.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Baseline jumper. And another miss by Utah.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now here's Robinson. DeRozan passes to Oakley. Johnson on the wing. Screen by Robinson. Clock at 6. And it's all tied up.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Ball. Out to the right wing. Pass to Odom. Ball outside. Here's Roy, defended by DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Down low, deflects the pass.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Suns, David Robinson, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Robinson. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Robinson. And so it's Utah with it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you.
LaMelo on the attack. He could do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
Johnson for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. The Jazz have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass the ball. Here's Roy. To the inside.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
DeMarcus Cousins, 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
Brown, he's checked in for Utah. Good on the second one. Suns trail by 3. Here's Christie. Here's Francis, defended by Brown. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point range, Francis can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Christie, still without a bucket. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shareef Abdul-Rahim.
First one falls. And so he makes both from the line. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. .125 left to play in the first. Francis, the pass to Abdul Rahim. The shot's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Utah. Pass to Roy. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Roy's got 7 points. Here's Francis. Yet to see a basket. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. No good from 11 feet. Jazz leading by 4. Kirilenko passes to Brown. Clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Jones. Ooh, throw it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
From 11 feet away, 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Francis, defended by Brown. Here's Abdul Rahim. The putback. Clanks the putback jam. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got LaMelo Ball, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. Brown passes to Marion. Pass to Mourning.
Phoenix foul. David Robinson.
So both teams changing it up here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Odom. Now here's Ball. Covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Johnson against Ball. Shoots over Johnson. Ball no good. Suns trail by 4. Johnson passes to Oakley. Robinson on the wing. Ball with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Suns in 5th.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
That free throw no good. Utah making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Brown against DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Utah, Fred Brown at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brown. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Outside Johnson. Robinson a screen on Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Look at those moves.
Let's see it. Next
And the Jazz with possession here, leading by 5. And here's Brown. Give him 8. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
Wow. DeRozan showing you why you always have to be in good position on defense.
Utah leading by 5. Here's Odom. He's got 5. Now Ball. Here's Tatum. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Suns trail by 8. DeRozan with the ball. Inside. Here's Robinson. And he gets the bucket. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
On the wing, Tatum. Oakley with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Brown. The floater.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. The teardrop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Their focus is sharp tonight. You can see it at the free throw line, shooting almost 90% from there.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
Johnson passes to DeRozan. Now Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, and for a solid decision maker like DeRozan, that's an easy pass.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Tatum a screen on DeRozan. Here's Brown. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Gervin. Back to DeRozan. Robinson a screen on Brown. DeRozan for 3. Offensive board. To the wing, right side, is Gervin. He drops it from range. Gervin's got 10.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
On the wing, Tatum. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 11 points in the game.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, "I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind." Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Mourning passes to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And the first one at the line is good. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Pass to Odom. To the paint. And it's Tatum missing. Suns trail by 4. And he drives in. Gervin, no good. The Jazz have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And another miss by Utah. For Phoenix, they've got 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gobert's got his first 2 points of the night. The Jazz shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Roy. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gervin. Shot is up. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's the floater. Cousins finds Ball. Ball cashes one in from distance.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Number 1, the Jazz.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Suns trail by 5. Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Pass to Francis. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Ball, defended by Gobert. Ball outside. Pulls it. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Jazz, DeMarcus Cousins.
Phoenix making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Jazz making a switch here. And that one misses. The Suns trailing. Here's Christie. No points so far. Pass to Francis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul Rahim. Here's Christie. Rebounded by Marion. To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender. Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
Pass to Marion. Here's Roy. 1:36 left to play in the half. Ball left side. The Jazz again can't hit. Suns trail by 4. Here's Francis. With the drive. The Suns need to get off a shot. Gobert, too strong.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Ball passes to Marion. Pass to Cousins. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
29 seconds left to play in the first half.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Marion. Back to Ball. It's blocked by Gobert. And they'll get another chance. Here's Marion. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front, up 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. And let's review how things are going for the Jazz. They find themselves in a tight one here at the half.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury. but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Johnson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Johnson finds Robinson. That ties the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
David Robinson. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Well, the Jazz shooting around 51%. That's a good number. There's Ball with a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Oakley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Gervin's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Tatum. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. DeRozan for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Morning's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Ball passes to Tatum. Back to Ball. Pass to Roy. Now here's Ball. He's got 7. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. This one for 3. Utah with another miss.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
It's picked off. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And that one falls for Ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Pass to Oakley. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Morning. Robinson defending. Pass to Roy. Here's Odom. His first shot attempt. Oakley with a rebound. Here's Gervin. 12 points for him. And here's what the Utah Jazz schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Saturday, the Houston Rockets come to town.
And that game against Portland, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And he makes the first. Brown, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Number 1, the Jazz.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Here's Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curvin. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Brown passes to Mourning. Six to shoot. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Free throw dropped for Johnson. That one misses. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Odom. Here's Mourning. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. And now the Suns fast break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Mourning. Still no points. Pass to Odom. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Gervin. Utah grabs the miss. Mourning's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy. Back to Brown to get back on track. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Brown's got 12 points.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Oh, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. 4-3. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Here's Gervin. 16 points for him.
Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Phoenix. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Robinson, a screen on Brown. Johnson passes to Robinson. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Here's Birdsong. Pass to Brown. Here's Kirilenko. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Christie. He's scoreless from 9 feet out. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Suns lead by 7.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Brown passes to Marion. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Francis. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, Brown.
Steve Francis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brown. Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Gobert. Here's Abdul Rahim. Here's Francis. Defended by Brown. To the middle. Gobert working inside.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here's Brown. 14 points for him. They set a pick. There's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Brown with the steal. Here's Birdsong. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he drops it first. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Utah. And he makes both free throws.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Suns lead by 5. Pass to Jones. Here's Christie. Lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Love to see Ball attack inside.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Here's Francis, pounded by Ball. With a 9-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Francis has got 7 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Marion. Here's Birdsong. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Francis. Pounded by Ball. Francis can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 5. Take it away! And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Suns, Steve Francis, shooting one.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Now Ball. He's got 12. Drops in the layup for 2. Ball's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Abdul Rahim passes to Francis. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. In transition, here come the Jazz. Marion passes to Ball. Drains the triple. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
They set the pick. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Christie's shot is off. Here's Marion, defended by Jones. Pass to Marion, and here's Ball. Up in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast. The
previous play is under
right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Let's do it again for this quarter, 0-0. Same effort, same mentality. Keep pushing it, keep moving the ball, keep cutting.
Coach likes how they're working the ball right now.
But as he said, it's a brand new quarter. They need to play with the same fire.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got LaMelo Ball, and it's Mourning in at the center position. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Mourning's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Gervin.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oakley knocks it down from distance. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Pass to Roy. Here's Odom. Here's Kirilenko. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Ball. Here's Mourning. The Suns clear it. Oakley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Gervin. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Roy. Now here's Ball. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Ball with a steal. Right wing. to tie it up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Thank you for that, Allie. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ball passes to Mourning. Shot clock at 6. Here's Odom. Utah with another miss. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Leading by 5. Pass to Johnson. Over ball. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, looking at his numbers, DeRozan is a very good wing passer.
Utah has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Mourning. Robinson defending. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Mourning. Robinson with the block. DeRozan makes his move. It's Robinson, high post. Pass to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Utah with the rebound.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the contact.
Jason Tatum at the line for 1.
Falls for Tatum.
Considered one of the best players in the game right now, Tatum is hungry to win titles to add to his growing legacy.
Johnson with it. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ball outside. shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 4. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Now here's Ball. Pass to Tatum. The Jazz again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Going inside. Up and in on the layup. And the Suns lead by 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Ball against Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Ball. Hands it from the wing. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter. The Suns have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Robinson. DeRozan outside. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jazz trail by 6. And here's Ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Up top, Johnson, hounded by Ball. Johnson passes to DeRozan. Screen by Robinson. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Odom to the inside. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
DeRozan passes to Johnson. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Ball. The shot by Johnson, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Odom. Outside Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
For the Jazz, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Suns have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Oakley. Pass to Francis. Robinson, a screen on Tatum. Here's Francis. Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ball outside. Oakley with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Francis. DeRozan outside. And here's Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Magic Johnson.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Gervin. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Robinson. Utah grabs the miss. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Robinson with a steal. DeRozan into the lane.
Forcing his way to the line. DeMar's experience helping him draw the contact.
At the line for Phoenix, DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Well, what impresses me, DeRozan's been in the league a long time, and he is still playing at a very high level.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum gets it to go through the D.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
Here's Robinson. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. And he makes it. 1:06 left to play in the fourth.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Yep, count it.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Pass to Robinson. Rebounded by Mourning.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Tatum, no good there, off the double clutch. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 4-point game. Now here's Robinson. Back to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Curvin. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. And Utah calls time here. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Well, they need to score, and score quick.
Probably need to let it fly the first look they get.
Count it! And that one brings them within one.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
At the line for Phoenix, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
You see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And so it's Utah with it. Tatum way outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
It's time to introduce the starter.
All right, Brent, a fresh. Of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Reed. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Booker in at the two-guard position.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. And they mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one, Dennis Johnson.
One shot.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
Now here is Hardaway. He's got 5. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
Here's another rebound.
That was a special rebound, helping grow his legend.
Now alone in 5th place for all-time rebound. From deep. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Fades. That one falls.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Here's Houston, defended by Booker. Houston can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. They get out in transition there.
Here's Johnson following the basket by Giannis. The 76ers with another miss.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Pass to Hardaway. Booker outside. Back to Hardaway. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing here by 8. And here is Anthony. Lays it up off the glass.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Giannis against Malone. Antetokounmpo does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Williams. Pass to Malone. Hardaway against Johnson. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
It's good. Giannis has got 8 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Pelicans leading by 7. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Malone, a screen on Hardaway. To the paint. Got a hand on it. On In the wing, Booker. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Reed.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Anthony following the score by New Orleans. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. William pulls in another board.
If you look for someone to clean the glass, you can't do much better than this guy.
Yeah, he's setting the gold standard for rebounding, nearing the 4th most rebounds of all time. And so it's New Orleans with it after the Sixers pick up 2. Reed finds Booker. Excellent D there from Anthony.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
First one falls for him. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Good on both.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 76ers in second.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Left side, Williams. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Maggette. Pass to Price. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Price has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Philadelphia. Brown against Smith. Brown feeling out a bit. Three-pointer. Williams with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone just a shade under 50% of the field. 5 of 11.
Strong take by Adebayo. Few more competitive than Bam.
Defensive foul. DeAndre Ayton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Here's Robinson, and Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Philadelphia.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Here's Brown after the Sixers pick up 2. Count it. Brown's got 9. The 76ers trail by 6. Williams sets a screen for Price. No good from outside.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Robinson dishes to Brown. Pass to Wicks. Back to Brown. Ayton a screen on Maggette. There's Brown with the 3. Mark Price pulls it in. And so Price will bring it up for the 76ers. Maggette kicks to Adebayo. Over Ayton. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Corey Maggette. Maggette's got his 3rd assist on the night. Price against Hardaway. Brown outside. Over Adebayo. Brown, good. And that's 11 points for Jaylen Brown.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Adebayo down low. He's covered by 8. Smith for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the 76ers.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Brown at the line for 2.
Free throw good from Brown. West is checked in for Philadelphia. And Brown drops them both. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Smith against Brown. Now Smith. Out to Price. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 8. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Rudy Gay, Antetokounmpo out there with Reed. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Greer in at the point. And that one falls for Maggette.
Something you like about Corey Maggette is that he's a worker. He makes the most of his time on the floor and gives you all he's got.
So Maggette nails both free throws.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Greer. Back to Antetokounmpo. Johnson with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
West against Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. The 76ers trail by 7. Maggette with it. Inside. Anthony drawing the double team. Just 5 on the clock. West finds Johnson. Launches it. An offensive rebound. West against Gay, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, a 4th turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Greer passes to Gay. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gay. Pass to Greer. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that one good from Greer.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson kicks to Maggette. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Anthony against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Anthony. D right on him. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Reed misses.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Johnson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Booker outside. Fires from deep. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Hardaway's checked in for the Pelicans. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's just one of the moves that Bam has in his arsenal.
Pelicans leading by 10. Booker outside. Shot on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Booker's got his second bucket tonight.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. it sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Giannis sets a screen for Booker. Down low, here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. The rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Malone's checked in for the 76ers. Williams comes in for Maggette. Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson surveying the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Gay with the block.
Using his length well on defense. Rudy Gay working hard. Swats that one away.
Booker the pass to Hardaway. Here he goes. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Williams a screen on Gay. Pass to Houston. Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Williams.
As his career has gone on, Melo has been better and better about finding the open man.
Gay outside. Outside Hardaway. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
They get it again. Johnson. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Nets. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. And he's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Thursday, they'll host the Boston Celtics. And then on Saturday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Art Price, he's checked in for Dennis Johnson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Smith checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And a change for the Pelicans. Ayton's checked in. New Orleans leading by 11. Now here is Hardaway. He has 5. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Malone.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Price has got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Ayton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Williams kicks to Price. Smith with a screen on Hardaway. Price is in the post. Guarded by Hardaway. Shot clock at 3. Oh, good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The tray. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for the 76ers.
And really, the long ball hadn't been a big factor for him. Not a lot of attempts, not a lot of makes either. Nothing wrong, though, with probing inside on days when the shots aren't falling.
And the first one drops. Robinson hits them both. The 76ers trail by 13. Price passes to Houston. Outside Williams. Bounce pass, Price. Williams, a screen on Brown. Pass to Williams. And here's Price from beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Price has got 8.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Ayton, Malone with the block. Knocked away and stolen by Booker. Here's Greer. Back to Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Malone. And stolen by Ayton. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Williams with the steal. Here's Houston. He's covered by Brown. Here's Price. Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Price will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 14-point game. Knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Greer. Brown outside. It's deflected. Here's Houston. He's covered by Brown. Price kicks to Smith. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Greer. Robinson for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Now here's Price. Defense right on him. Pass to Malone. Over Ayton. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
putting up points, not shy. Look.
And that about wraps it up.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Anthony is out there with Hot Rod Williams. Then it's Johnson, and it's Malone, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Hardaway, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Johnson against Hardaway. Williams a screen on Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Hardaway. Pelicans leading by 15. Malone with the block. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Booker. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Booker kicks to Hardaway. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Still Sixers ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Anthony.
There always seems to be a secondary thought process for the shooter when Giannis is in the area. Definitely throwing some shots off right now.
Hardaway dishes to Booker from downtown, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The 76ers trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Johnson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No one covering. Houston's got his first 3 points in the game.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting. Back
to Hardaway. Antetokounmpo passes to Hardaway. Now Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the 76ers making a change here. Maggotti's checked in. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The 76ers third. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hardaway against Johnson. To the inside. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo showing that he's still got it down there, gets enough space to get up and get to the rim.
Booker outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Floats it up for Williams. The alley-oop finish is off the mark. Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Hardaway. Malone with the block. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Pass to Maggotti. Williams with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Brown outside. Hardaway sets a screen for Brown. Now here's Booker. Fires for three. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Maggotti. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And here is Brown, 13 points in the game. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Johnson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And the three off target.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Bangs home the trifecta. Gay's got his second bucket of the night.
Average shooter from behind the arc, but Rudy Gay, crucial for his confidence sometimes to knock down shots like that.
Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Gay scanning the floor. They get a hand on it. Here's Greer. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
A moment here to look at the numbers for Adebayo. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 19 points per game last year, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Smith checked in for the 76ers. Price comes in for Dennis Johnson. And then for New Orleans, Ayton, he's checked in for Reed. Robinson is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Both good from the line that time. And here's Price. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 13. Pass to Adebayo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for one,
Free throw good, Adebayo.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Here's Robinson. Great touch on the 16-footer. Robinson's got 7.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Adebayo with a screen for Price. To the middle. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
To the paint. Here's Wicks. And he dunks it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Pass to Greer. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
One shot.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 16. Price, high post. 11 points in the game. Adebayo with a screen on Gay. Here's Maggette. Pass to Adebayo. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
And so here is New Orleans. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. To the inside. Here's Wicks. Back to Ayton. Another shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Maggette kicks it to West. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gay against Smith. Ayton. Bucket is good. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
76ers trail by 18. Pass to Adebayo. 1:06 left to play in the third. Count that one.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his third personal foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
One shot.
And Adebayo, no good on that one.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Yeah, another turnover, but guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
The 76ers trail by 16. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Houston. Sinks the three-pointer. Houston's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now Price. He's got 11. The 3. Houston can't get it to go. Robinson up top, covered by Smith. And Spaz Robinson. Ayton a screen on Price. Here's Greer. Pass to Ayton. Jacks up a 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Pelicans on top, up by 15. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Hardaway. He's out there with Devin Booker. Rudy Gay is out there with Reed. And it's Wicks in at the 4. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Rudy Gay. So it's the Pelicans now. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Johnson. Again, the miss by Booker. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Houston. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. New Orleans making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Jaylen Brown.
Williams sets a screen for Johnson. Over Hardaway. Johnson's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 15. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Looking to get back on track here. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
At the line for the Pelicans, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Outside Williams. Back to Anthony. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 6. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Reed with it. Booker outside. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Johnson inside. Guarded by Hardaway. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Brown down low. Anthony on him. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 15. The 3. Anthony's shot is off.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Booker the pass to Giannis. Lets it go from 11. Williams with the rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for the 76ers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Booker against Johnson. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closer. Booker no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson dishes to Williams. And here's Anthony for 3. Again, the miss by Anthony.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
The screen from Brown. Booker finds Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
The 76ers trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Krill's the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Giannis' screen on Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Malone with the block. Now here's Anthony. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Houston, the pass to Malone. Over Giannis. Malone misses. Pelicans leading by 14. Booker on the move. Here's Giannis. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Johnson, the pass to Malone. Over Reed. Malone misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Watch the screen. Left side Hardaway. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Pass to Williams. Malone outside. Houston, the pass to Johnson. Here's Houston, defended by Booker. Sinks the triple. Houston's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
All the officials are all over that one.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Dennis Johnson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jaylen Brown. At the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Price is checked in for the 76ers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The 76ers trail by 18. And here is Anthony. An easy 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know how many times Carmelo Anthony has been bumped like that and still scored? Thousands.
Antetokounmpo passes to Greer. Brown outside. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Hot Rod Williams.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. New Orleans leading by 15. Brown outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Price. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Price against Hardaway. It's deflected. Price dishes to Malone. Some solid defense from Reed. New Orleans has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Greer. Just 4 to shoot. That's tipped. Here's Houston. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Houston's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brown's got 20.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 17-point game. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Booker, he's checked in for New Orleans. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Hardaway passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Traps in the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New Orleans.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
For 3, Booker, and another 3 for New Orleans.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Price looking it over. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Brown. Here's Malone. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hardaway kicks to Reed. Booker outside. And here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want
to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jalen. A long season. What do you guys need to do to keep it rolling?
Just keep finding consistent rhythm with each other and keep playing the game the right way, executing the game plan, and just do your job. We'll be fine.
You all did the job tonight, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, who say does that?
It's the NBA on 2K. Grant. Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Parrish in at the center position. Smith against Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
This guy's so calm under pressure. And then the awareness of Luka Doncic, knows where the clock is at all times.
It's James with the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Pacers with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low. Here's Gasol. No good with a layup.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Doncic left side. From downtown, they get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside, here's Gasol. Parrish with a rebound.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Worthy passes to Smith. Here's Kidd, covered by Smith. It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Kidd. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Houston, 4th.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Parrish, checked by Gasol. Doncic passes to Parrish, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Smith. Back to Doncic. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And James has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Here's Kidd, guarded by Doncic. Back to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6 points.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Here's Worthy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Parrish. Now here's Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Both good from the line that time. Rockets trail by 3. Doncic outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Pass to Sloan. Towns with the ball. Here's Gasol. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Doncic. From the right block, the shot is good. Doncic has got his second basket.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
To the inside, James. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. James has got 8.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Doncic with it. Picked by Smith. Doncic with it. Picked up by James. That's short off the rim. Pacers leading by 3. Sloan, the pass to Kidd. James deciding where to go with it. Gasol, a screen on Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Johnson passes to Doncic. Here's Parrish. Some solid defense from Gasol.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to James. Here's Towns. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3, Smith. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Gasol. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Johnson for 3. They get it again. And here's Doncic outside. That one no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
To the middle. Tipped. Here's Gasol. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle plotted them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Smith finds James. Pass to Daniels. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Harper passes to Jordan. To the paint. Here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And that one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Harper. Outside Johnson. Here's Hibbert. 5 to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Johnson. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And this game is tied up now. 1:25 left to play in the first. Now here is James. He's got 13. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Harper, covered by Smith. Pass to Smith. Back to Johnson. Here's Harper. Fires for three. And Houston, another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by one. Into the lane. Double team on James. From behind the arc. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Smith against Williams. Inside. Here's Hibbert. Blocked. Knocked away. And he recovers it. And the bucket is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now James. Here's Daniels. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Jefferson. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Jordan's checked in for Houston. Doncic comes in for Harper.
One shot.
Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
First one falls for him. But Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Indiana. Doncic hits them both.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
Towns down low. Last game out, he had 44. Gasol misses.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Worthy, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Dort outside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Kidd, guarded by Doncic. Indiana again missing. Houston in the lead. And here's Jordan. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Sloan. Pass to Dort. Here's Kidd, covered by Jordan. Towns with the ball. Now here's Gasol. Tipped. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Fans, on the court is your Hot Squad. T-shirt, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Indiana, 4th.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's Gasol. Yet to see a basket. No good on the quick three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Jordan. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pacers trail by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic outside. Poke loose. Pass to Dort. Towns on a screen. Dort, the pass to Towns. To the middle. Here's Jefferson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, crafty as they come. Richard Jefferson catches the defender slightly out of position, and now he'll go to the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He makes the first.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
No good on the second free throw.
I think you have to admire the professionalism of Richard Jefferson, right? He's adapted his game to fit the current style of play.
Pass to Sloan. Towns a screen on Jordan. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Houston. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Jordan, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Gasol. To the wing on the left. Towns for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now Jordan. Here's Worthy. Jordan with it. He has 7. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Parrish, the pass to Worthy. Over Dort. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Dort. No points so far. Pass to Kidd. Here's Towns. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Doncic. Dort defending. Here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol grabs the board. Pacers trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Here's Sloan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Jerry Sloan, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Indiana making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Oden. Now here's Doncic. He has 6. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, then. Who wants a free t-shirt? This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing shirts. time to get loud. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Get loud right now. The loudest sections get T-shirts. Let me hear you.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Doncic. It's stolen. Cunningham outside. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Now Doncic. Give him 8. Here's Oden. Jordan with it. Cunningham with some nice D. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Kidd. And here's Cunningham, guarded by Doncic. Here's Worthy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. These are his first free throws of the game.
James Worthy at the line for 2.
First one falls. And so he hits both. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Towns outside for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Johnson. Pass to Harper. And here's Smith. Here's Worthy. Check by James. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Worthy's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
James, right side. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Well, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Picked by Smith. Here's Harper. Right wing. Johnson passes to Smith. Johnson against Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Harper. No good on the 3. The Pacers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Smith. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Indiana Pacers. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Sunday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Smith hits them both. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Kids team. That was your Pacers Youth Kids team. Let them hear you.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Harper, covered by Smith. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Cunningham finds Williams. Now here is James. Pass to Sigma. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Williams from long range. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Harper, covered by Smith. 1:14 left in the second period. Picked by Smith. Jones from outside. That shot is off. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. To the inside. James with the focus.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Harper. Outside Johnson. Pass to Smith. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Here's Harper. To stop the drought. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 10. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And here's James. He's got 18. Pass to Smith. Launches a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's a tie game in Indiana. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Hey, they love us on social media. For instance, this comment from Quello Halfcourt. Why don't all of you dress like Shaq?
Hey, Shaq, let me see your phone for a second.
Nope, can't do it. Everyone knows there's top G14 classification on here.
Shaq, we know that Quello is your burner account. No one out there is asking us to dress like you. Stop it.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Smith, and it's Doncic in at the 1 to the middle. And that one is hammered home!
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Jordan. Over to the wing. Towns against Smith. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for Houston, Josh Smith. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Smith hits them both. Well, the Pacers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Sloan. 90 seconds into the second half now. And there's the lob. Picked it out of midair. Here's Worthy. Checked by James. And there's the screen. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
The Rockets trail. Doncic with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jordan from outside the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's James. Kidd, the pass to Gasol. And Jordan comes to help. Tries again. That one goes. Count it. Gasol's got his first basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Worthy. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Now here's Towns. Sloan, the pass to Gasol. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter.
This right here is exactly what he should look to do. Use his size to bully his way inside and finish.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get off for your Pacers crew.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Pacers.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Doncic on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Sloan. Over to the left wing. Towns passes to Kidd. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Cade Cunningham.
In the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Rockets trail by 4. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Worthy. Smith outside. James with a steal. Here's Sloan, covered by Jordan. James outside from downtown, and Indiana misses again. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Shoots from 14 and rejected, and it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Pacers making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And the Rockets with possession here. Doncic passes to Jordan. 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. James with the rebound.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Kidd, the pass to Daniels. Towns for 3. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Jordan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And there's James from the arc. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's take them, everyone.
Here's Parrish. Pass to Doncic. Knocked loose. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And he lays it in on the break. Kidd's got 13. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Robert Williams checked in for Gasol. He's off on the second. Indiana leading by 6 to the paint. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Harper passes to Hibbert. Smith outside. Pass to Hibbert. Clock at 4. Here's Harper. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Jefferson. Here's Harper. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kidd, the pass to Towns. Williams, a screen on Smith. Towns into the lane. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
And the Rockets making a change here. Jones is checked in. And so Towns nails them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Rockets trail by 10. Harper passes to Jefferson. To the middle. Here's Smith. Outside for Dort. Williams up top. Second chance effort. There's the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 43, Jeff Sigma.
Daniels passes to Dort. Shot clock at 6. And Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
He hears the whistle and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Pacers leading by 7. Now here's Smith. 5 points in the game. Pass to Daniels. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Daniels. No points yet. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 9.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Jefferson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Williams a screen on Jones. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Hibbert. 1:24 left to play in the third. Here's Harper. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Dort, the pass to Smith. And here's Dort. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Sigma. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now an 11-point Pacer lead. Here's Harper, covered by Smith. Now here's Jones. Down low. .20 seconds left in the third. The 3 ball. Sigma with a rebound. Dort outside. Williams from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates. leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. James is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Sloan. Towns a screen on Jones. Second chance shot, and he knocks the jumper down. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jones' shot is good.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
And James has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Kidd. Towns for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 10. Jordan with it. Here's Parrish. Checked by Gasol. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
James outside. Releases. Cash money on the open jump shot. James has got 20.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Smith against Towns. From deep, here's Doncic. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Nice work inside from James.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Rockets trail by 14. Pass to Jordan. Doncic outside, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic passes to Worthy. Smith outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Doncic. From the arc, Kidd with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Kidd, the pass to Gasol. Here's Sloan. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At the line for the Rockets, Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He throws good. Jordan. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Doncic outside. Smith against Towns. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kidd. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's 2-on-1. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Worthy. Pass to Smith. Here's Worthy. Smith with it. Covered by Towns. Towns against Smith. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Gasol's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That free throw good from James. And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 17. 20 feet out. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Sloan. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic going to work. So tough to handle inside.
Boy, at his size, Luka Doncic against a quality contest, able to still finish it.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 11 points here in the second half.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At the line for the Rockets, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Doncic. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Indiana leading by 15. James, right side. Pass to Kidd. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The Pacers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Towns. Gasol, a screen on Smith. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Parrish has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Worthy. Pass to Parrish. Now here's Smith. Here's Jordan. Back to Smith. Over Towns. Smith no good. And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Sloan, the pass to Kidd. Here's Towns. Launches it. It's tipped. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Indiana leading by 13. Here's Sloan. Pass to James. Sinks the tray. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. To present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Pass to Smith. Now Jordan. He shoots. Houston with another miss. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. James finds Gasol. Towns taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Parrish has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Worthy. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
The shot by Towns, no good. Takes a 3. Another miss by Doncic. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
James passes to Sloan. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Rockets. Inside. Here's Jones. Some solid defense from James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 16-point lead. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kat, a quality win. You guys turned it on in the second half. What was the key there?
We played with much more energy in the second through the rest of the game. We did a great job defensively. We did a lot of good things. We pushed the pace, which falls in our favor, so we did a great job.
Well, that energy was contagious. Thanks, Kat.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
This place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. They've got Ewing. Garnett is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Van Arsdale in at the shooting guard. Now here's Garnett. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Garnett shooting. It's going to be on Michael Redd. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now, here is Redd. It's White on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's Van Arsdale, guarded by Redd. Westbrook passes to Garnett. And stolen by Yao. In the corner, George with it. Over Cunningham, and George gets it to go.
And gotta be confident
confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Garnett with the screen for Westbrook. Over White. Westbrook, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got his second basket of the night.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
George against Cunningham. Here's Westbrook. Dow with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Mead. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And it's White missing. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Westbrook. True on the 14-footer.
As a jump shooter, Westbrook is very comfortable hunting from mid-range.
For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against Atlanta. Pass to Yao. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
And that one falls for Yao. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Put your hands together for your
New York City's on. A boogie with a hoodie. Very happy with what he's seeing from his Knicks.
Well, you're not going to find many fans that are more faithful than native New Yorkers are to their Knicks.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Ewing. Yao with the block. And Ewing slams it in. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. White dishes to Yao. Now, here is Red. Defense is right there. Mobley is screened. And Red is good for 3. Red's got 5.
Oh, deadly from out there. Red can get hot in a hurry.
Garnett outside. Cunningham looking it over. It's Ewing high post. The kick out to Cunningham. A 3-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 4. Holds it up there for Mobley. Garnett with the steal. From about 16, and Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got his second bucket.
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance.
Right wing. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. Pass to Mobley. Now Yao, on the clock, makes it off the glass.
And this is where you feed Yao, because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Cunningham, a screen on White. Westbrook against White. Westbrook passes to Ewing. Misses the layup.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Red misses. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Garnett dishes to Westbrook. Garnett with the screen for Westbrook. Mobley against Garnett. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Yao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George passes to Red. Now White, still without a basket. It's tipped. Garnett with the steal. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Back to Garnett. Memphis moving that ball around. Shot clock at 5. Van Arsdale can't get it to go. And so White will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Yao kicks to George. Yao with the screen on Cunningham. It's right outside. Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in. Yao's got 6 points.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to talk to his guy. Dominique Wilkins has checked in for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Westbrook against White. Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Red against Hudson. Red misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Westbrook against Red. Off the mark and the drought continues. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Wilkins. Back to White. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, leaping with purpose there, man. Red packs a punch on those slams.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Allen, that's good.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Here's Embry, guarded by Garnett. Rejected by Ingram. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Embry passes to Red. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Goodrich, that's good. Grizzlies trail by 10. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Goes up on the high post, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Westbrook's got 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Wilkins against Hudson. Down low, here's Goodrich, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And what's interesting about Goodrich, doesn't have great size or an explosive vertical, but he's just tricky enough to draw fouls.
No good on that one. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And he sinks the second. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Westbrook against Goodrich. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room, and he drops it in from the low post.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Wilkins outside. Here's Embry, guarded by Garnett. Westbrook against Goodrich. 6 on the shot clock. The Grizzlies pull it in.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Here's Allen, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Dandridge, he's checked in for Michael Redd. That one is no good. The Knicks leading by 6. To the inside, Wilkins. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Garnett with a screen on Goodrich. Westbrook against Goodrich. The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Hudson against Wilkins. Hit the floater. Good. Nice job down low. Wilkins has got his second basket of the night. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing here by 8. Garnett with a screen on Goodrich. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Goodrich. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Westbrook. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Goodrich. Embry passes to Goodrich over Westbrook. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mobley is out there with George. Then it's Dandridge. Then it's White. And it's Embry in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
Stolen by Allen. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ewing's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Grizzlies. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, DA. Thank you. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Paul George at the line. One shot.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention: carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest. This guy can put you in a spin cycle faster than anybody. Westbrook out here just breaking ankles.
Floats one, and Ewing with the block. They recover it. Pass to George. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. They get it back, and Mobley throws it down.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Cunningham outside. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And what I love about Paul George, the production, year after year after year.
The Knicks making a switch here. Reds checked in. And both free throws good for Paul George.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Outside Westbrook. Allen, a screen on White. Pass to Van Arsdale. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Van Arsdale's got his first basket. And it's the Knicks with the ball. George looking around. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Red. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Van Arsdale, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Michael Red. The Grizzlies have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Red, back to White. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Here's Cunningham. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here is Red. Mobley outside. Lob pass to George. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Van Arsdale. And that one drops. Van Arsdale's got 6 in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here we go with the breakdown tonight of the front court and back court rebounding numbers for the Grizzlies.
I'll tell you what, their guards have certainly pulled their weight on the glass, helping the big secure it. It's something that coaches harp on all the time. Team rebounding has certainly been one of the positives here tonight.
Count it, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Westbrook passes to Ewing. Back to Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he may be in his 30s, but Paul George still has got a lot of balance.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 12. Allen surveying the D. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
Pass to Mobley. And here is Red. Connects from 3-point range. Red's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And it's sent back by Allen.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
Here's Van Arsdale, guarded by Red, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Grizzlies 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Now checked in for the Knicks. George with the ball. 11 points in the game. Now here's White. Pass to Red. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And White kicks to Yao. Back to White. Outside for George. New York moving the ball around. Right against Westbrook. Stolen by Westbrook. Ewing with it. Guarded now by Yao. Pass to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Back to Ewing. Mobley trying to free himself up. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Westbrook against White. Back to Red. Outside, White. Pass to Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 14. Here's Van Arsdale. Cunningham, a screen on Red. Top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Yao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. White looking around. And it's Yao. That time the assist by White. Yao's got 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
The Grizzlies have shot 6 of 7 at the line. A different look for New York. Wilkins comes in for Michael Redd. And it's Goodrich in for White. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Memphis. Ingram comes in for Cunningham.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Goodrich against Westbrook. Yao, the pass to Goodrich. Picked by Yao. To the paint. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. He's checked in for Paul George. And Memphis also making a switch. Hudson's checked in. Here's Van Arsdale. He has 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ewing outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. To the middle. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Garnett. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Knicks leading by 8. And here is Wilkins. He's got 6. Dandridge passes to Goodrich. Got a piece of it. Pass to Van Arsdale. Now Ingram. He has yet to score. Lets it fly from 18. Ewing misses.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
To the paint. Now inside. He's covered by Ingram. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Guys, this is just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
One shot.
That one misses for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ewing gets the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Garnett with a screen on Dandridge. Here's Hudson. Pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Ingram. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Coach, your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal, to do more of that in the second half?
Yeah, we want to play inside out, force them to collapse, and then we got to share the ball. We have to make quick decisions.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. The first half is...
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Memphis. 8-point game. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Russell Westbrook. Cunningham is out there with Garnett. Then it's Ewing, and it's Van Arsdale in at the 2 spot.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
And George kicks to White. Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 7. And for Memphis, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. White against Westbrook. Pass to Ewing. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And it's 6 points for Patrick Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And it's George missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Van Arsdale. Over Red. Van Arsdale can't get it to go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Lob pass to George. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Since his first day in the league, Richard, Evan Mobley has been an elite defender.
And that's why he's been compared to Hall of Famers like Kevin Garnett. But we still need to see him develop the offensive end for those comparisons, to be fair. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Garnett. Here's White. Pass to Yao. Outside, George. Over Cunningham. That's good for George on the assist by Yao. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Garnett. And another basket for Memphis.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Now against Ewing. Mobley sets the pick for Red. And he's good on the 3-ball. Red's got 14 points for the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's White. Grizzlies making the shot. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Yao, the pass to White, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Westbrook passes to Allen. Here's Van Arsdale, guarded by Red, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a look now at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Paul George.
And it's really been a tremendous night. He's been efficient. He's been a major driving force in this offense. And it's no small task to try to slow him down. Once he gets rolling, like we've seen in this game so far, watch out.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Back to Westbrook. Shoots over White. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Embry, defended by Garnett. Allen against Yao. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Cunningham against George. Cunningham inside, and that one is off. The Knicks leading by 7. Embry passes to Yao. Outside, George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
The first one falls. And George drops them both. Here's Westbrook. 20 points for him. Garnett outside. Cunningham outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And they continue to control the glass.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
He hits both from the stripe. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 10. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Embry. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Red with the ball. He's got 14. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Van Arsdale. Lined up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
The Knicks leading by 8. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look for New York. Wilkins is checked in for George, and it's Goodrich in for White. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Memphis. Hudson comes in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Embry, guarded by Garnett. Embry, that's good.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. And here is Ingram. Still scoreless. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Utilizing his crazy length, Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defender.
Now here's Wilkins. He has 6. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Van Arsdale, defended by Yao. Good on the bucket. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Five on the clock. Pass to Embry. Fade away. Van Arsdale pulls it in. The Grizzlies trail by 6. It's Ingram on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Ingram's got his second basket.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the angles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Now, here's Wilkins. Michael Redd on the wing. He's covered by Hudson. Here's Redd. And it's sent back by Allen. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Knicks. Dandridge comes in for Michael Redd. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Hudson against Wilkins. Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right block shot, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Inside, Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
13 foul.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Now here's Goodrich. Pass to Embry. Here's Dandridge. He's covered by Hudson. Wilkins outside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the half-line acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hudson against Dandridge. Ingram outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. He's coming off an excellent season. 4th in field goal percentage. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. And he knocks down the first one.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. Ewing trying to get open. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Embry. The Knicks leading by 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ingram comes with the double team. New York moving it around. Wilkins in the post. He's against Ewing. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Hudson. Got it from 16 feet. Hudson's got his second bucket of the night. Now Goodrich. Here's Wilkins. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Dandridge is out there with White. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Paul George. And it's Embry in at center, locking down the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
He's off on the second.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a 2-possession game.
White against Westbrook. Down low. Got a piece of it. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Knicks with the rebound. Embry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to George. Here's Dandridge. Out to the right wing. George with the screen on Hudson. Dandridge against Hudson. Little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Dandridge has got his first 2 points of the night.
And the Greyhound, really one of the original two-way players. Dandridge, quick and fluid right there from mid-range.
Cunningham on the wing. Ingram left side. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's White. And it's off from 3-point range.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Westbrook. The Grizzlies trail by 6. George with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. George, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Westbrook.
Still a bundle of energy to contain. Westbrook forcing the issue, as he often does. Now goes to the line.
Russell Westbrook at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Yao checked in for the Knicks. Red comes in for Dandridge. The Grizzlies also making a change. Garnett's checked in. Both free throws good from Westbrook. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's George. Over Cunningham. A nice shot by George. George has got 15 points here in the second half.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Here's Garnett. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Red. Mobley outside. Red, a screen on Ewing. Launches a 3. Mobley misses. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And with an update from the sidelines, Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David.
As crafty as they come. George has lots of experience when it comes to mixing up defenders.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Cunningham outside. Westbrook against White. Ewing a screen on White. To the inside. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Ewing.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
White dishes to Yao. Back to White. Mobley sets the pick for White. 5 to shoot. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Russell Westbrook.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Hudson. Back to Westbrook. Here's Hudson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Ewing. Now here's Garnett. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Garnett with the screen for Westbrook. Cans the shot from the wing. Westbrook's got 24.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
White the pass to Mobley. White setting the pick for Mobley. Buries the long-range jumper.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Garnett outside. Back to Westbrook. Takes it inside and finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
White against Westbrook. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Hudson over White. No good from Hudson. Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
6th personal foul. 4th team foul. Paul George.
The throw good, Paul George.
And that puts him right around 90 from the free throw line. Really good work here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Paul George. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Garnett with a screen on White. Garnett, right side. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Clock at 6. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's White. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Ewing surveying the floor. Pass to Garnett. Here's Van Arsdale. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist.
3 points.
Garnett's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. White with it. Now, here is Red. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 32 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Ewing, a screen on Red. Inside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And 12 points for Patrick Ewing.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Mobley sets the pick for George. Over Cunningham. George, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Drops in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got 28.
This is something that Russ just takes pride in. Loves nailing these important shots.
George against Cunningham.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Hudson's checked in for Cunningham. First free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pass to Ewing. Not loose. Hudson kicks to Westbrook. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
And George with the stuff.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Westbrook. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And Arsdale's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now here's Westbrook. At the teardrop. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Westbrook's got 14 points now in the second half.
This man has hit his fair share of big buckets, but this one right here is up there for Westbrook.
Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. White against Westbrook. The Knicks pull it in. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Now, here's George. Goes up on the top of the key. The shot comes out.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pass to Van Arsdale. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Van Arsdale. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Alder, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Paul George.